Up is between the Panola Ponies and the South Arkansas Stars. Starting lineup for the Ponies is shortstop number 3, Brady Bowles, second baseman number 11. Right fielder number 31, Dylan Staples, and pitcher number 30, Titus Van Kamp. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Gentlemen, please remove cover for the playing of our national anthem.
Welcome to game 2 of the 3-game set.
17, Kenner Waterball.
Leading off for the Stars here in game 2 is Kenner Lauterbach. He reached base all 4 times he came to the plate last game. And they'll be playing a doubleheader today, this one being a 7-inning ball game. On the mound for the Panola Ponies is Titus Van Kamp. And first pitch here today. This ball, ball 1. And the wind blowing in today from right field, so it'll be a hard day for lefties to hit one out. Fastball catches the outside part. It'll be 1-1 as the count evens up. Stars going with a little bit different lineup here in game two. Fastball grounded over to the second baseman. Makes the play in the hole, throw to first. In time, and they'll be one away. I'll bring in the center fielder. I'll bring in the center fielder, Ty Simonelli, with one out after the 4-3 ground out from Lauterbach. Pitch on the way. And first pitch breaking, the ball catches the backside. It'll be 0-1. Double breaking ball, this time on the inside, swing and a miss. And it's an 0-2 count for Ty Simonelli. Fastball up and away that time. It's 1-2 now. Pitcher on the mound for the Ponies, a sophomore, pitched for them a lot last year. And he'll get the start here in the 7-inning ball game. Breaking ball, foul tip, and they're going to say the catcher hung on to it for strike 3. There's 2 left.
Number 12,
That brings in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. He'll step in with 2 outs here in the top of the first. Fastball lined into right field. The right fielder runs to his left and makes the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom half of the first, 0-0.
for the Ponies, number 3, Brady Bowles.
On the mound for the Stars will be Ryan Ursery here in game 2. Ursery, one of the starting pitchers in the Stars campaign to Enid, Oklahoma last year. First pitch, fastball up in the zone, 1-0. One hook from Ursery on the way, and fastball outside, 2-0. And foul down the right field line. And it's now a 2-1 count for Ursury. This ball on the outside, taken for strike 2. And it's now an even count for Ursury. Nice ball fouled back, out of play, and it'll stay 2-2. In the plate is number 12, Gavin Murphy. Fastball fouled out of play once again. And at third base is Chase Irby, Kenner Lauterbach at short, Gabe Kutenkooler at second, and Justin Szymanski at first base. In the outfield from left to right is Jet Hudnall, Ty Simonelli, and Noah Smith. Slider inside the back foot in there. It's 3-2 as it bounces on its way towards home plate. Full count coming up. Payoff pitch on the way. Fastball outside, and it's a leadoff walk. Runner on first, nobody out.
11, Gage Driscoll.
Batter sprays around, takes the fastball. It's 0-1 as he pulled back on the strike. Fastball grounded out of reach of the second baseman in the right field. And they're going to play station to station here early as the runner holds up at second base. Runners on first and second, but still nobody out.
Number 10, Josh Arquette.
Runners at first and second, nobody out. First pitch fastball fouled straight back out of play, 0-1. Pumped up towards the second baseman, and Kutenkooler calls for it and makes the grab for the first out. One away.
Up to bat, number 24, Brock Granger.
That'll bring in the first lefty-lefty matchup for Ursury today as he faces the first baseman. Fastball fought off to the third baseman. He steps on the bag, throw across the first. And the field umpire calls the runner safe. There'll be 2 outs in the fielder's choice.
Justin Hazel.
So runners at first and second with 2 outs on the fielder's choice. Ursury set to deliver once again. Fastball fouled straight back, 0-1 to start the AB. Change up on the outside. And it's going to stay there. It'll be 1-1 as the count levels up. And the slider that time runs into the ankle, and that's going to load up the bases on the hit by pitch with 2 outs.
Up to bat, number 33, Gage Grundy.
Bases loaded, 2 outs. Fastball high and away, swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Fastball inside, and it's a 1-1 count. This one's flying foul down the left field line, and it'll be a 1-2 count now for Urshey. This pitch low inside as well, and evens back up 2-2. It's low inside. That runs the count full. 3-2, and the payoff pitch coming up. Murphy behind the plate, motioning to throw across to first base. Payoff pitch, 2 away, bases loaded. Swing and a miss, and that's going to bring it into the first inning. And we'll head to the top of the second, 0-0. Leading off for the Stars will be the third baseman, Chase Irby. He'll get things started here in the second inning. Last half inning made a fielder's choice play at third base. Pitch breaking ball in the dirt, and it's taken for ball 1. Fastball flying over into right field, and it's going to get out of play. 1-1. Taken for strike 2. Now 1-2 count for Irby.
Let's go.
This ball line foul down the first base side. It'll stay 1-2. Breaking ball tapped over to the second baseman, and the flip unable to happen as it gets under his glove. Irby is safe at first base to start the inning.
Back number 14, Justin Zemansky.
That brings in the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Runner on first, nobody out. So Szymanski will now step in. His first AB of the day. First pitch breaking ball down the middle, taken for a strike. 0-1. Breaking ball top towards the pitcher. The throw to second is in time. The throw to first. In time into double play. 2 outs. That'll bring in the second baseman, Gabe Kukula. Swing and miss up. One count to Kukula. 2 outs here in the top of the second. Fastball outside, swing and a miss. 0-2. 0-2 to Kukula coming up. Fastball up and in, lays off of it. 1-2. Fastball outside and evens the count up. 2-2. Get to see a breaking ball in this AB. Fastball fouled back out of play. We'll redo it again at 2-2. Second baseman and right fielder shifted just a little bit to the oppo gap. Center fielder now making his way over to right center. Breaking ball fly back to right field. Right fielder ranging back and makes the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom half of the second, still tied 0-0. Nursery back on. Fastball on the outside for strike one. Swing and a miss, and it's quickly a 0-2 count. Start off here in the bottom of the second. Fastball down the first base side. Still 0-2. Running in, bounces. 1-2 count now for Ursu. This one's lined back up the middle into center field. And it'll be a leadoff single to start things off in the bottom half of the second.
Up to bat, number 8, Tommy Mathay.
Just taking this again. First and no tag from Szymanski. He's 1-1 now. Back to first and no tag once again from Szymanski as a runner back safely on the dive. Taking first step on the outside. It's now 1-2. Runner takes off, swing and a miss on the slider, and no throw as neither one of the middle infielders covered the bag.
Up to bat, number 31, Dylan Staples.
One away, runner at second now. This fastball attaches the inside. It's a 0-1 count to start things off. This one's fouled down the third base side and almost hits the third base coach. It's 0-2 now. Pick to second, and the tag not in time as he's back safe on a dive. This one up and away, lays off of it. It's 1-2. Breaking ball. A shallow right. Second baseman calls for it. Right fielder makes the play. And the runner at second base stays put.
Number 3, Brady Bowles.
2 away now after the fly out to right field. And that brings in the top of the order with 2 away. First pitch fastball, low, ball 1. We're going to stay here in Carthage as the wind's blowing in from right field. Fastball down, but foul down the first base side. Evens the count 1-1. And it's blowing in about 10 miles an hour. And I don't believe anybody went out to right field during BP. Back to the breaking ball, called strike, and Murph unable to handle it behind the plate. It's a 1-2 count after the drop strike. And Kuhn clears out. Waterbot coming to hold the runner on. And another slider that time on the inside. And it's ball 2. Missing on the pitch up and away. And another strikeout to end the second inning. We'll head to the top of the third, still tied. Leading things off here in the top of the third will be Owen Hudner, freshman from OCS in Louisiana. His brother Jet plays in left field and had a home run in the last game. He's getting his first on JB. First pitch fastball fouled back, 0-1. Fastball up and in, called strike 2. And Hudnall finds himself in a quick 0-2 count. His brother Jet in the on-deck circle. So right off of it, it's 1-2. Fouled off to the third base dugout. It'll stay 1-2. Fastball grounded to the second baseman. Makes the play, throw over, is in time, one away. And that will bring in Jet Hednall with one out.
Up to bat, number 22, Jet Mo.
First pitch fastball popped up, out of play, and it's 0-1. And Hednall had a solo shot yesterday in the early innings of the ball game and helped get the Stars to a 6-1 lead. One to Hednall. Breaking ball early at that time. It's 1-1. Touches the outside part of the plate. It's now 1-2 with one out. Breaking ball tapped to the shortstop. Comes in. Throw across in time. And they'll be 2 away.
Up to bat, number 3, Noah Smith.
Now batting the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. Played in the game yesterday. And batting in the 9 hole today. He said it was a little slick. Two away for Smith as he steps in here in the top of the third. First pitch fastball, strike on the inside part, 0-1. Breaking ball outside, 1-1 as the count evens up. He lays off of it. It's now 2-1 to Smith. Low, got time. 3-1. In the zone, swinging a miss from Smith, and it's now a full count with 2 away. Payoff pitch coming up. Fastball up, and it goes around for strike 3. We'll head to the bottom half, still tied 0-0.
Up to bat, number 11, Gage Driscoll.
History back on the mound for his third inning of work. So far, a pitcher's duel here in the third inning. First pitch breaking ball. It was a called strike, and Murph unable to handle it. It'll be 0-1. This ball inside and low. It's going to be a 1-1 count. And it looks like Murphy got crossed up there. This one grounded to the shortstop Lauterbach. A throw across. In time, one away.
Up to bat, number 10, Josh Rickett.
What? Low that time, 1-0. Another fastball. That one in the same spot, called strike this time, 1-1. After a slider and a called strike, and Murph unable to handle it again. It's a 1-2 count with one away. Backdoor slider, last pitch. And a 1-2 count for Ursery. Swings up, and they're going to go down to first base and say he did not go. It'll be a 2-2 count. Short slider grounded to the shortstop again. The throw on the run. Back-to-back 6-3 ground backs for Lauterbach, and there's two away.
Up to bat, number 24, Brock Granger.
I'll bring in the first baseman, Granger. 2 outs. They're playing over in the hole a little bit. And a lefty-lefty matchup for Ursery on the mound. Fastball called strike up in the zone, 0-1. Slider outside that time, probably low as well, 1-1. Slider right on the right field. Smith running back, settles under it, and makes the grab for the final out. We'll head to the top of the fourth, 0-0.
Up to bat number 17, Tanner Lauterbach.
Lauterbach steps in. So far, faced the minimum through 3 innings. Lauterbach leads things off here in the top of the fourth. Randy out his first time up. First pitch fastball down the middle, strike one. Let's see that time of the night. Breaking ball inside, and Lauterbach bails out on that one. It's 2-1. Fastball catches the outside corner for strike two. Evens the count up at 2 apiece. Breaking ball grounded over to the second baseman. And the throw to first is in time, 1 away.
Up to bat number 2, Ty Simonelli.
Center fielder Ty Simonelli now stepping in with 1 away. Second baseman now playing over in the right field grass. Center fielder shifting over. Fastball grounded right to the second baseman. And the flip to first is in time, 2 away. Moves into
Up to bat number 12, Gavin Murphy.
Gavin Murphy now stepping in with 2 outs. Both on ground outs to the second baseman. See what Murphy can do here. First pitch, breaking ball low and away. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Breaking ball on the inside, called strike two. Quick 0-2 count. One strike away from ending the top half of the fourth. And that breaking ball is laid off. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss for strike three. And that brings it into the top of the fourth. 0-0 your score.
Number 5, Justin Instill.
And Nursery back on the mound for the bottom half of the fourth. Yesterday, the batter had a home run to put the Ponies ahead, and he takes the first pitch fastball outside 1-0. Fastball foul tip at home plate, and it's 1-1. The slider stays outside that time. 2-1. 2-1 from Nursery coming up. Fastball up and popped back out of play. Evens the count up 2-2. Their slider stays up and away, and now a full count to lead off the bottom half of the fourth. Payoff pitch coming up. Fastball low and inside for ball 4, and it'll be a leadoff walk.
Up to bat, number 33, Gage Gundy.
Here at first, nobody out here in the bottom half of the fourth. Fastball low and inside. It'll be 1-0. Takes off back in the infield, and Szymanski running over in foul territory makes it and they'll be run away as the runner makes his way back to first.
Up to bat, number 7, Jackson Glenn.
Be on the Sports Center top 10. So 1 out and a runner on first following the pop up. Look off to first, and the tag not in time from Szymanski as the runner's back safely. Another pick off to first. Szymanski having to reach over the runner to make the grab. Back slider outside 1-0. Miss on the outside evens the count 1 apiece. Soft slider hitting the center field. Simonelli sprinting in, and it's going to fall. The throw to second is offline, and runners will be safe at first and second following the missed play by Lauterbach in center field. There'll be 1 out.
Up to bat, number 8, Tommy Mathay.
That's been blown away that time, just like the AB. It's 1-0. And a lefty-lefty matchup for Ursery here in a pivotal point late during the middle part of this ball game. Fastball low and away again, 2-0. Fastball that time catches the outside corner. It's 2-1. Fastball again, and it evens up 2-2. Fastball sliced over the third baseman into the corner. Flowing into third base is offline, and it's going to score a run on the double. Panola takes a 1-0 lead.
Up to bat, number 31, Dylan Staples.
We're going to have time called as Coach now heads out to the mound. We'll take a break and be right back. Some movement now in the Stars bullpen as it looks like Michael Stevens is warming up. Runners at second and third with one out here in the bottom of the fourth. Fastball down and in for strike one. Slider low and inside that time. It'll be 1-1 as the count evens up. Infield playing in. And another fastball low and inside. It's now a 2-1 count. Slider inside for 3-1.
Official ball strike one there. Continue guard.
We won for Usu. The balls and strikes warning was issued. And the slider inside. It's not up and away for left field. And that makes the bases now with one away.
Up to bat, number 3, Brady Bowles.
We're going to have time called once again. And it looks like they're going to go to Stevens in the bullpen. So we'll take a break and be right back. Michael Stevens now on the mound for the Stars. Bases loaded and 1 out. He'll face the top of the order with the bases loaded. First pitch breaking ball is outside, 1 out. Fastball fouled straight back, 1-1. Feel the play depth in the corners in. Breaking ball low that time, 2-1. Once again, fouled straight back, 3-2. Fastball grounded back up the middle. Cooler has it. The flip to first is not in time. As a run will come in to score on the single. It's 2-0.
Up to bat, number 11, Gage Driscoll.
One away here in the bottom half of the fourth. Fastball low. Murphy able to block it behind the plate. It's 1-0. It's 2-0. Fastball outside. 3-0 now. Fastball low, and that's going to walk in another run. It's now 3-0.
Up to bat, number 10, Josh Arquette.
Some more action on the Stars bullpen. As it looks like Ray Fisher is warming up. Looking on the left side, 1-0. Good strike inside. 1-1. The breaking ball, it's now 1-2. The 1-2 from Stevens on the way with 1 out. Outside, 2-2. Just be consistent. All anybody's asking. Two count. Fastball inside. It's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up. Fastball grounded to the third baseman, and he's going to call it foul. So it'll be another payoff pitch. and I believe they're asking about the ruling on the foul ball. Third baseman fielded it in fair territory, but I believe the umpire saying it was in foul territory whenever it was fielded. So it'll be 3-2, 1 out, and the bases loaded. Fastball hit in the left field, and Hednall is sitting under it. They'll do the second out. They're going to send the runner from third, and they're going to hold the runners at first and second on the sac fly. And the Ponies now lead 4-0.
Up to bat, number 24, Brock Granger.
Baseman now stepping in. 2 away, runners at first and second. That's the inside for strike one. Next strike on the outside plate. It's now 0-2. Fastball low and away. It's 1-2 now. Fastball lined into left field. Hudnall running for it. However, makes the run on the dive. 1 run comes in. 2 runs come in. And it'll be a stand-up double. And the Ponies take a 6-0 lead.
Up to bat, number 5, Justin Instill.
Ponies have now batted around this inning. As number 5 steps back in, runner on second with 2 outs. Hit to second, and the tag not in time. As the runner's back safely on dive. Low and away, it'll be 1-0. Let's go outside, 2-0. Espinola catches his own that time. It's 2-1. Fastball fly down the center field. Simonelli running back, and he appears to have settled under it, and he makes the grab for the final out. Tony spit up 6, and we'll head to the top of the 5th as they lead 6-0.
Up to bat, number 7, Chase Irby.
Third baseman Chase Irby leading off things here in the top of the fifth as the Stars look to respond after the Ponies put up 6 in the bottom half of the fourth and knocked Ryan Nursery out of the game. Pony starter still on the mound here in the fifth inning. Fastball inside, swinging a miss from Irby. It's 0-1. Remind you that this first game is a 7-inning game. We'll play the 9-inning game afterwards. As that fastball is fouled back, it's now 0-2. And Irby lines one to left field, and it's going to tail foul. And it'll be still an 0-2 count with nobody out here to lead off the fifth. Lay and lays off of it. It'll be 1-2. Breaking ball fly down in center field. Center fielder running in and makes the grab for the first out. Got to bring in the first baseman, Justin Szymanski.
Up to bat, number 14, Justin Zeminski.
Yeah.
First pitch, breaking ball, swinging a miss as it's in the dirt. It'll be 0-1. Another breaking ball, this time over the plate, and it's a swing and a miss, 0-2. Fastball up, lays off of it, 1-2. Gabe Kutencooler, the second baseman in the on-deck circle. And a swing and a miss on the breaking ball. They throw it down to first, and he's off the bag, but comes back in time for the second out.
Up to bat, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler.
They're going to have. Oh, never mind. It looked like the Ponies coach was going to have a meeting, but he went back to the dugout. So 2 outs here in the top of the fifth. Kutencooler steps in. First fastball fouled back and off the catcher's mask. It'll be 0-1. Fastball tapped back to the pitcher, and he bobbles it before the first is in time, and they'll bring him into the top of the fifth. Still 6-0 Ponies.
3-3, Gage Gundy.
On the mound for the Stars to start things off here in the bottom of the fifth is Connor Pierce. Pierce, a redshirt sophomore for the Stars. And first pitch is inside for strike one. He's been a part of the last two teams that made it to Enid for the World Series. And that changeup in the dirt, and it's going to be 1-1. As it looked like it bounced before it got to the gray or the brown part of the turf. So 1-1 count as it evens up. Swing and a miss. As they say, he goes around. It's 1-2. Pitch is low and in the dirt. 2-2 as the count evens up. This ball up and away. Runs the count full now. 3-2 in the payoff pitch coming up. This one's lined foul down the left field line. And we'll redo the payoff pitch once again. Change at that time is inside for ball four. It'll be a leadoff walk here to start off the bottom half of the fifth.
Up to bat number 7, Jackson Glenn.
This is the inside corner. It's 0-1 to start the AB. It's in the dirt. It bounces just before home plate. It'll be 1-1. This one's lined into left field right at Hudnall. And who makes the grab? One away. Stays at first base.
Up to bat number 8, Tommy Bethune.
First gets his lead. And Pippin's moved to first. And tag not in time from Szymanski as the runner drives back. From Pierce. And that pitch is low to start the AB, 1-0. Moved to first, and no tag that time from Szymanski. No count for Pierce on the mound, and 1 out. And Pierce calls time so he can tie his shoe. So we get set to resume play. Pitch finds the outside part of the plate. It's 1-1. Same result. It's 1-2 with 1 out. Fastball up and in, and it's now 2-2. Pick off to first, and the tag not in time as he dives back to the bag. Home plate off the catcher's mask, I believe. It'll stay 2-2. Low that time, and it's going to be a full count, 3-2. Look down the middle, but it's probably a little bit low. Payoff pitch coming up, 1 out. And this one's from the left field. Cardinal settles under it, and he makes the grab, and there'll be 2 outs.
Up to bat number 31, Dylan Staples.
Expects the 9-hole for the Ponies with 2 outs, runner on first. First pitch, called strike, 0-1. This one's lined into right field, right at Smith and right, and he makes the grab. We head to the top of the 6, 6-0 Ponies. Leading off,
Up to bat, number 6, Gabe Pettenkoller. Number 13, Owen Hundle.
leading off is Owen Hudnall, the designated hitter here today. And he'll lead things off here in the 6th inning. First pitch fastball low that time. It's 1-0 to start the inning. And the new pitcher on the mound for the Ponies, number 13. Inside 2-0 now. Fastball catches the up corner that time. 2-1. Fastball down the middle. Swinging and miss that time from Panola. And it's now 2-2. Quickly fastball so far. Fastball outside. And it's now a payoff pitch. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fastball outside. The ball forward. Hednell heads down to first base. And that is the second runner the Stars have had all day.
22,
And that'll bring in the left fielder, Jeff Hednell, his brother Owen on first base. First pitch fastball, false strike inside. 0-1. At that time. And catcher keeps it in front. And there's a sign that he went around. The field umpire making the call.
You can't make it from there, boy. Come on.
So it's a 0-2 count to Jed at the plate. Oswald scores early. And the pitch far back. 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that's the first out here in the top of the sixth. And they'll bring in the right fielder.
3, Noah Smith.
Right fielder Noah Smith now stepping in. Runner on first with one out, following the strikeout. This one catches the outside corner. 0-1.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fastball inside corner for strike 2. The 0-2 count to Smith. One out. Fastball foul back. It'll stay 0-2. And some action in the Stars bullpen. Looks like Caleb Smith warming up. He'll likely be coming in next half inning. Breaking ball in the dirt, and Smith lays off of it. It's now 1-2. Low away, and it's now 2-2. Smith is able to work the count even after going down 0-2 early. Strike on the inner half and back-to-back strikeouts. 2 away.
Off the bat, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach.
Brings in the shortstop in the top of the order, Kenner Lauterbach. Fastball called strike over the plate, 0-1. Lauterbach stays in the line. They call it a strike on a breaking ball. And an 0-2 count. Inside. And runs into Lauterbach's elbow. He heads down to first base.
To bat, number 2, Thomas Simonelli.
That brings in the center fielder, Simonelli. And it looks like we're going to have an offensive timeout. We'll take a quick break. Simonelli stepping in with 2 outs, 2 runners on, first and second. Pitcher steps on. That is 1 step off of the AB. Now he has to throw the ball to an occupied bag if he steps off again. This one's lined to the second baseman. The top is here in the center. They're home. They're going to hold up the winner of third. And Simonelli makes his way to second. And it's in life now, 2 outs. As the Stars are on the board. And I believe they're going to have time called to check on the second baseman. He wore that ground ball right off his kneecap. So we're going to have time and we'll be right back. Gavin Murphy now runners in scoring position, 2 outs. Lauterbach and Simonelli at third and second. As Murphy steps in. Ball 9 away as it bounces to its own plate. It's 1-0. Swing miss. 1-1. The 1-1 to Murphy. Fastball out out of play, and it's now 1-2. Watching Murphy throwing the foul fastball. Evens up 2-2. Playoff coach to Murphy coming up. That brings them into the top of the sixth as the Stars score one. Now head to the bottom half, 6-1 Ponies.
For the Ponies, number 3, Brady Bowles.
New pitcher on the mound for the Stars, number 36, Caleb Smith, making his first college appearance. He was with the Stars last year and coming back from Tommy John surgery. He'll be making his first outing as he faces the 1, 2, and 3 from the Panola Ponies lineup. He'll try to keep things where they are. First pitch fastball up and in, 1-0. Stars scored 1 in the top half. Now down by 5. Fastball up, 2-0. Out of play. It's now 2-1. And a pretty decent sized crowd here for this doubleheader for both sides. This called strike 2. And evens the count up, 2 apiece. Breaking ball bounces in the dirt. It's now a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch from Smith coming up. Fastball flied up in the right field, and it's going to get foul out of play. We'll redo the payoff pitch coming up. Still nobody out here in the bottom half of the 6th. And for both sides so far, with the exception of 1 inning, been held to zeros. It's picked up in the infield, putting to a calling for it. He settles under it and makes the grab for the first out. 1 away.
Up to bat, number 11, Gates Driscoll.
One away now here in the bottom half of the 6th. Fastball up in the zone, foul tip, straight back, 0-1. Fastball up in the zone, 1-1. Another fastball, this time laid off. It's now 2-1. Fastball lined back up in the middle to center field. Simonelli has it on 1 hop, and it'll be a 1-out single.
Up to bat, number 10, Josh Arquette.
They bring in the 3-hole hitter for the Ponies. Fastball to start the AB, 1-0. Runner at first took a couple steps and stopped. First tag not in time as the runner dives back to the bag safely. Pickoff move. Same result. Still 1-0 at the plate with 1 away. Pitch that time, 2-0. First baseman in the on-deck circle waiting. Pickoff move, tag. Once again late as the runner dives back. He takes off. The throw down from Murphy is and Coach Lester coming out to argue the call. So we'll have time called. And from where I'm sitting, it looked like he tagged him before he got to the bag. But he didn't tag him on the hand, he tagged him on his bat. And it looks like the call is going to stand. And it's a called strike at the plate, so it'll be 2-1. As the runner moves up 90 feet. 2-1, runner at second, 1 away. Fastball shot good, but held on to by Murphy behind the plate. It's now a 2-2 count. So the 2-2 coming up. Breaking ball bounces, and Murph keeps it in front of him. It'll be 3-2 now. Payoff pitch coming up. Good strikeout for Smith there, 2 away. And the umpire now talking with the pitcher from Panola after the call third strike. Two outs now. And a high fastball to start the AB, 1-0. That's the only one that's going to be able to get to it. And it's going to be out of play just behind the press box, 1-1. One from Smith coming up. Inside this ball, still 2. Still 3. We head to the top of the second to start 5 to keep it going.
Up to bat, number 7, Chase Irby.
Leading off for the Stars will be the third baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Stars down to their final 3 outs here in the 7-inning ball game. Needing 5 to keep it going to the bottom half. And it's 1-1 in the last half inning. It's the inside strike one. So 0-1 count to Irby to start the inning. Fastball, nice, the miss, on 2. So quick 0-2 count for Irby here. He pulls back. Fastball will throw it off out of play. Stays at 0-2. Another 0-2 to Irby coming up. Breaking ball fouled off down the first base side out of play. Once again, 0-2. Same pitcher from last inning for Panola. Fastball popped up out of play again. 6th pitch of the at bat coming up. In the dirt that time. It's now 1-2. Justin Szymanski in the on deck circle. 1-2 count to Irby. Nobody out. Fastball to the right field. Right fielder settles under it and ranging to his left makes the grab 1 away.
Up to bat, number 14, Justin Szymanski.
Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. 1 away here in the top of the 7th. First pitch slider outside, 1-0. This time the breaking ball over the plate. It's 1-1. Szymanski swings and misses on the fastball on the outer part of the plate. It's 1-2 now. Breaking ball high that time, and it's now 2-2. Breaking ball swing and miss for strike 3 up in the zone, and the Stars down to their final out as Gabe Kindercooler steps up.
Up to bat, number 6, Gabe Cutboy.
Fastball, hard strike on the outside. 0-1. Fastball fouled back out of play. And Kindercooler and the Stars now down to their final strike. 0-2 with 2 away. Fastball capped over to the shortstop. The throw across is in time, and that's the ball game as the Panola Ponies takes this one 6-1. We'll be back for game 2 in about 30 minutes.
Kirby. Second baseman number 6, Gabe Penfold.
You can get
Center fielder number 8, Ethan Kelly. First baseman number 4, Stephen Clemens. Designated hitter number 23, Brennan Browning. Catcher number 21, Joseph Bradley. Left fielder number 22, Ken Powell. And fielder number 24, Colin. Your lineup for the ponies is shortstop number 3, Brady Bowles. Second baseman number 11, Gage Driscoll. Third baseman number 10, Josh Arquette. First baseman number 38, Jacob Maybe. Designated hitter number 33, Gage Grundy. Right fielder number 22, Ashton Benight. Left fielder number 32, Jose Torres. Catcher number 2, Max Bushian. Center fielder number 4, Matthew Novominski. Pitcher number 36, Brody Slayton. Okay, back up number 17, Tanner Lauterbach.
Leading off for the Stars will be the shortstop from the Roundabout for game 3. As Panola have taken the first 2. Stars look to win their first game of the season in this first series. Coming out for the Ponies is number 36. Right-hander starts with a fastball outside for strike one. Not going to be 1-1 as count evens up. Fastball fouled off out of play. And it'll be 1-2 now. Water ball. Clock squared around early. And fastball outside. It's a 2-2 count. Count evens up once again to lead off this ball game. And a reminder, this will be a 9-inning ball game. Another block is now hit the full count. Payoff pitch coming up. Fastball top over to the third baseman. He comes in throwing the run, and he is in time over to first base. 1 out.
Up to bat, number 2, Ty Simonelli.
That brings in the center fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. 1 away. Time called for the first baseman. It appeared like he had dropped something. Holding on the bag. First pitch to Simonelli on the way. Fastball moving right to right field. It's going to be down in the corner, and it's going to pop over the fence. A ground rule double for Simonelli here with 1 away. Stars offense is off to a hotter start than in the first game today, and they'll bring in the third baseman, Chase Irving, now batting in the 3-hole this game. And the trick causes the right fielder had to close one of the gates to the bullpen over there. So they're on second, 1 out. And in steps third baseman Chase Irving, a sophomore from Prosper, Texas. This one's giving a ride into right center back. It's going to go down. It's going to run up the wall. Simonelli rounds third, heads home. Irby rounds first, heads for second. And it's an RBI double for Irby. And they jump out to a 1-run lead here in the second game. Let's take a 1-0 lead. That brings in the cleanup hitter, the second baseman, 1 out. Yes, it is. This time of the year, it's down 1-0. This one over 15 is hard, and it is now 2-0. Second baseman holding Irby. I'm going to say he held up. It's now 3-0 for Peterson. The 3-0 pitch on the way. Fastball grounded over to the third baseman. It bothers it, and it's going to get away from him. Dudley runners at the corners. And they're going to, the coach for Panola is going to come out and try and talk about interference between everybody making its way to third base and the third baseman. That'll bring in Ethan Kelly, number 8. He's a freshman from Louisiana, getting his first college ABs here in game 3. And there's runners at the corners. As Kelly comes up to bat, they already have a 1-0 lead, one away. Looks like the play will stand. But Kelly steps in from Western Louisiana. Fastball, grounded to the third baseman. Number 7, Tinker, number 7, heads for third. The throw in is cut off. And Kelly makes this one come to first base. An RBI single and a 2-0 lead. And we're going to have time called as a pitch for Panola heads out to the mound. So Panola to stay on the mound. And now batting for the Stars is the first baseman, number 4, Ian McKevin. He's getting to start here at first base and was a designated hitter in game 1 of the series yesterday. Went out and runners at the corners for him. RBI spot for him here early in the game. Runner takes it in. Fastball up, the throw down is high, and Kelly stays in the bag just barely with a stolen base, his first of his career. And it is a 1-0 count at the plate for McCutcheon. Some fun in this ball game. Tale of two teams for the Stars as they're off to a hot start on offense after being held to 1 run earlier today. Fastball fouled out of play to the first base side. It'll be 1-1 as the count evens up. Fastball fouled back again, and it's now 2 count. That was an expensive sounding crash after the foul ball. It's 1-2 to McCubbin, 1 away. Scores early. Third baseman staying bad after having this ball is hit into right center, and the center fielder unable to make the grab. It bounces past the right fielder. 1 run comes in, 2 runs come in. McCubbin runs second, heading for third. He gets down, and it's a 2-run bounce. Nothing. They just have 1-0 Stars here in the first inning. This brings in the more transfer from UCA. Living Brandon, he got a punch hit OD earlier this series. And now the infield coming to play in on the grass. First pitch slider, caught stuck on the outside, 0-1. The 0-1 to Browning coming up. Another slider, this time back to the front court, and he's now 0-2. Goes off that one. He's now 1-2. It's the home stop, step back. And we'll stay 1-2 with no away. Infield playing in. Third with 1 out. That's going to look at him, swing and miss. That's strike 3, 2 away. Into the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. Behind the plate in this one, giving Gavin Murphy a rest. First pitch fastball on the outside part of the plate, swing and miss, 0-1. And Zachary, a transfer from SAU Tech within the Region 2 conference that the Stars are in. That's been the left, right off, 1-1.
Let's go.
Zachary's younger brother Carson, also a pitcher for the Stars this year. And he takes the high slider, and the pitcher wondering where that missed. It's 2-1 after the close pitch. Fastball inside. It's now 3-1. 2 away for Zachary here. In the first inning, the Stars have already plated 4 runs. Looking that up, and that's ball 4. And that brings in Tanner Powell, the sophomore from
Up to bat for 32, Tanner Powell.
Runners at the corners now with 2 outs. They played for the Stars last year in their World Series run. And played some outfield, pinch ran, and DH'd a little bit for the Stars. And this time hitting in the 9-hole, he scored early, and the fastball is fouled straight back on the bunt attempt. It's 0-1. For this year, this is the breakout season after doing pretty well last year. The second pitch he made is outside. 1-1. 1-1 coming up. Fastball called strike up and away. And it's now 1-2. Having at third base just 90 feet away. Could give the Stars a 5-0 lead if he's able to cross the plate. Lays off of it. It's now 2-2. Another even count. Zachary gets his lead at first, staying close to the bag. Fastball thrown off down the third base side out of the way. And we'll redo the 2-2 pitch. A few pitches for the Panola starting pitcher so far in this first inning. If it's strike 3 looking, and that means the top half of the first, the score 4-0 Stars.
Effective for the ponies, number 3, Brady Bowles.
And on the mound for the Stars, number 24, Colin Reed, a sophomore for the Stars, was an integral part in the starting rotation and bullpen of the World Series run last year. He gets the start here in Game 3. JD Zachary behind the plate, and the first pitch is inside 1-0. The infield at third is Irby, shortstop Kenner Lauterbach, Cooler Cooler at second, and at first base is Ian McCubbin as the fastball is low that time. It's 2-0. And in the outfield from left to right is Tanner Powell, Ethan Kelly, and Ty Sinelli. Strike one. 2-1 count for Kirby. The designated hitter here in Game 3 is Brendan Browning. Fastball down to the shortstop Lauterbach. Throw across is in time, one away.
Up to bat, number 11, Gage Driscoll.
Sophomore from Abilene, Texas, transferred in from SAU in Magnolia, Arkansas last year. First pitch is outside, 1-0. Fastball, no for strike one. Even a count up for Creed, 1-1. Bounces on to his home plate. It's now 2-1 with one away. And McCubbin at first base, wearing number 4 this season, in memory of his teammate last year, Bo Cooler. And the first pitch is given a ride to left field. It's deep, and it is tailing well foul. It'll be a long fly ball, 2-2. And the count evens up once again. For Steve Clinton, good strikeout for the second half of the inning, 2-0.
Up to bat, number 10, Josh Marquette.
And now the Stars have all the momentum after putting up 4 in the top half and 2 quick outs here in the bottom half. It's coming down the middle for strike one. Fastball on the outside corner. Coming for the to the first base side. As McCubbin gives it a courtesy run over to the dugout. It's 0-2 for Creed and the Stars. 2 away. Fastball bounces towards the plate that time. It's 1-2. Breaking ball off of Zachary's tire and keeps it in front of him. It's 2-2. Still with 2 out. 2-2 on the way. Pitch on the left side, pull it straight through, and that ends the first inning. Stars up 4-0.
Lauterbach.
Shortstop Karen Lauterbach leading things off for the Stars here in the second inning. As the Stars batted all 9, and they already scored 4 runs in the first inning. And the same pitcher back on mound for the Ponies, number 36. First pitch is given a ride to center field, shallow right center. Second baseman coming back, right fielder makes the hit and misses it. And Lauterbach keeps running on the second base on the error. And they have a runner on second after the error in right field. Again, right fielder Ty Simonelli as Lauterbach finds his way on again. First pitch fastball up and away, swing and miss, 0-1. And Kansas City on. That's a switch to play. Lauterbach retreats back to second base. It's 1-1. Now at even count. Nobody out here in the second. Fastball flied out into center field. And the center fielder running in makes the call for it. And he makes the grab. One away.
Up to bat number 7, Chase Irby.
Brings in the third baseman. Number 7, Chase Irby. He will step in with 1 out and a run in scoring position. With a chance to bust this game open in the early innings. Good fielder in the on-deck circle. Called strike. As it moves him up out of it, it's 0-1. And 1. Irby. Actually keeps it in front of him. It's 2-1. As Lauterbach stays at second base. Nice ball popped up. And the catcher lets it go out of play. It's 2-2 now. With 1 out. Second base, trying to find his way to third as quickly as he can. This ball tapped over the pitcher's head. The third at first is in time, and Lauterbach moves up to third with 2 outs. And that brings in the second baseman, Gabe Cooler. Situation. It's to beat Cooler. First pitch curveball down the middle for strike 1. Pitch high in and it's laid off 1-1. Like it might have been a slider or a cutter up in the zone. This is outside and a little bit low. It's now 2-1 to keep it through. Puts his lead at third. The pitcher working out of the windup. Swinging a miss on the pitch outside. It's now 2-2. Ethan Kelly on the on-deck circle, the center fielder. That's been a foul tip, and the Pirates were unable to hang on to it. They'll redo the 2-2 count. Stars looking to add to their 4-run lead here early. Looking ball up that time from the home plate umpire. And that's now a full count, 3-2. Off pitch coming up with 2 outs and a runner 90 feet away. Pitch inside with a slider. And it's going to be a walk with 2 outs. Runners at the corners. Now batting center fielder Ethan Kelly.
Up to bat, number 8, Ethan Kelly.
Kelly now steps in, runners at the corners. Cooper Fielder gets his lead. Out to the cone of grass. Second baseman playing. First pitch broken. Down there for strike 1. Look like it's over the plate. Squares in, puts it up, and the catcher able to handle it for the final out. And that will bring it into the top of the second. Score still 4-0 Stars.
Up to for the Ponies, number 38, Jacob Baby.
Back on the mound is Colin Reed. Here in the bottom half of the second. It's the cleanup hitter here. First pitch is low, ball 1. Next ball on the outside play to plate. Thought about it and held back. It's 1-1. Rush needs to strike 2. The 1-2 count now for Creedy. That's 3 strikeouts for Creed in this one.
Up to bat, number 33, Gage Gundy.
Strikeouts with this 4 batters faced in this first start of the season for Creed. Fastball grounded foul down the third baseline. And it'll be a 0-1 count to start the inning. Up, and it's going to stay in play. Zachary calling for it. And never mind, the count. He looks at that. 2 away. They even juked me out. So now 2 quick outs.
22, Ashton tonight.
2 quick outs for Creed as McKevin makes the play in foul territory. And now a righty-lefty matchup. Miller scoots over, as does Lauterbach. First pitch, stuck on the outside, 0-1. It's now a 0-2 count for Creed. Two now from Reed. Marking the day exactly blocks it and keeps it in front. It's 1-2 now. The lights now coming on here in Carthage, Texas, at Jim Reeves Memorial Field. As that pitch is low and inside, it's now 2-2. Lights coming on this overcast there. The wind's still blowing in at about 10 miles an hour from right field. And now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up. As this game goes on and the sun goes down, the temperatures will be dropping significantly from what they were this afternoon in the mid-50s. Fastball grounded down the third baseline, foul. And they'll redo the full count. The payoff pitch coming up. Curveball over to the first baseman. McKevin grabs it, takes it himself, and that brings an end to the second inning. The Stars lead 4-0. Leading off for the Stars is number 4, Ian McCubbin. First pitch fastball up and in, swing and a miss, 0-1. That time, 1-1. 1-1 to McCubbin coming up. Fastball fouled back out of play. It's now 1-2. Number 17. Changeup looks like he's low. It's now 2-2. It looks like he's throwing a splitter. Inside. And it's now 3-2. Playoff pitch coming up for McCubbin. Off the hands into shallow right. Right fielder makes the grab. After misjudging it a little bit, he makes the grab, 1 out. That'll bring in the designated hitter, number 23, Brennan Browning.
Up to bat, number 23, Brennan Browning.
Fastball in, and it hits him. They're going to say foul ball, as it looks like it may have hit the knob or the handle of the bat rather than Browning's forearms. So it'll be a 0-1 count. Pitching ball in the dirt. That's his towards home plate. It's now 2-1 for Browning. Maybe Zachary in the on-deck circle. That pitch is inside as well. I don't believe it's high. It's 3-1. And this one's tapped back to the pitcher. He gets off the mound, and he's going to flip it to first for the second out. 2 away.
Up to bat, number 21, Joseph Zachary.
J.D. Zachary. 2 outs here in the top half of the third. First pitch fastball, swing and a miss, 0-1. Zone, it's now 1-1. Breaking ball inside to Zachary that time. It's now 2-1. 2 outs. Fastball, swing and a miss down the middle. It's now 2-2. 2-2 with 2 outs. This one's fouled straight back. And they'll redo it again. 2-2. Fastball low that time to Zachary, and he works a full count. Payoff pitch coming up with 2 outs. fastball popped up and out of play behind the plate. And it hits the running here. We'll read you the payoff pitch, 3-2. Taylor Powell in the on-deck circle, waiting patiently in the 9-hole. Payoff pitch. Fastball on the outside for strike 3, and that brings it into the top of the third. Score still 4-0 Stars.
The ponies, number 32, Jose Torrens.
And Reed back on the mound here for 13 and work. Free to wait until the batter is looking ready to become set. First pitch. Fastball outside. Oh. Pitch finds the middle part of the zone. It's now 1-1 as it comes back up. Breaking on the high. That time it's now 2-1. Fastball fouled off down the left field line. That's good. Hopefully, if you can facility in left field. It'll be a 2-2 count. Nobody out here in the bottom half of the third. Fastball line foul just above the third base dugout. As most of them played for cover. So 2-2. Curveball top forward. He takes it, flips it to first, and it is just barely able to get there, and that's the first out. Get away.
Up to number 2, Max Bushyhead.
He makes the play for the first out, and a good reach by McCubbin. That's the outside part of the plate for strike 1. This is on the inside part of the plate. High corner, probably. 0-2. Curveball capped over to the shortstop. Lauterbach makes the grab, throw to first. At the same time, 2 away.
number 4, Matthew Novovinsky.
Another key kick out from 3 here. Steps the lefty, number 4. For Panola. First pitch down the middle for strike one. Change at that time. This ball inside, moves his feet out of the way of it. It's 1-1 as the count levels up for 2 away. This ball on the outside part of the plate gets a strike call, and it is now 1-2. This is Snipes on plate. It'll be 2-2 as Zachary keeps it in front of him. 2-2 count with 2 away here in the bottom of the third. Third ball for Steve. He's just rolling through the three as we're a third of the way through this ball game. Stars up 4-0.
Up to bat number 32, Tanner Powell.
Tanner Powell will lead things off for Stars. 9-1-2 drew up. There's Lauterbach in the on deck circle. Steps in. First pitch, fastball high in his zone. Swing and miss. 0-1. It's Powell's second AB of the day. Fastball high and in. And it is now a 1-1 count. It's now 1-2. Takes that one. So 1-2 now to start the top half of the fourth. This one's lined back at the pitcher. He's able to get out of the way and into center field. Kyle has a single to lead things off. And that ball just narrowly missed the pitcher's head.
Up to bat number 17, Tanner Lauterbach.
That brings in the leadoff hitter, shortstop, Tanner Lauterbach. Steps in, Powell gets his lead. And he kicks off, and a swinging foul ball by Kenner. And it was a 0-1 count on the hit and run attempt. Lauterbach steps back, and we'll see if they do anything here. After the failed hit and run, Powell gets his lead. And took the first, and he stutters. And Powell is just swimming his way back to first on that pickoff move. Luckily, the throw is offline. 0-1. Fastball, 1-1 now. Definitely up here on the top half of the first. This time, no dramatics from Powell as he's back safely. He's on again, and it's not too bad. It takes off, swing and a miss, a high throw into center field. Powell takes off at third. Not a second thought about it. Gets under the flag. The undertake. About his job at the plate, 2-2. And Powell, after that play at second, slid out of his shoe and ran all the way to third with no cleat. See something new every day in Juco baseball. It's now a 2-2 count. Runner at third, still nobody out. Otterbox squares around the bunt. Third baseman coming in. And balls the fastball straight back. It's still 2-2, nobody out. Fastball up, swing and a miss. And that'll be the first out of the inning, one away.
Up to bat number 2, Ty Simonelli.
Now batting the right fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. He'll come in an alpha situation. Running on third, one away. They'll look to get the running just 90 feet away. First pitch fastball taken for a strike up in the zone, 0-1. Fastball swinging and miss in the same spot. And it is now 0-2. Fastball inside. It's called strike 3, 2 away on back-to-back strikeouts. And that brings in the third baseman, Chase Kirby. Kirby stepping in, 2 outs, runner on third. Straight back, 0-1. First baseman running back and calling for it in foul territory, makes the grab. And after a great effort from Powell to get the third, they're unable to bring it in. It's still 4-0 Stars.
Number 3, Brady Bowles.
Back out on the mound for his 14th work. Phillies have made it back to their leadoff hitter. First pitch fastball, grounded to the second baseman to throw to first in time. One away on the first pitch.
Number 11, Gage Driscoll.
Just like they drew it up in practice. He throws the rubber now with one out here in the bottom of the fourth. Fastball grounded foul down the third baseline. 0-1. This one's 3-2. There's now 0-2 on the mound. Swinging and miss in the dirt, and the throw down to first base. It was in time for the strikeout. 2 away.
Up to bat number 10, Josh Bouquet.
Maybe in the 1/2 of the fifth. Slider taken for strike one. Showing off the arsenal here in the fourth inning. 2. That curveball is bounced foul. Still an 0-2 count. As it just barely makes contact with the cap of the barrel. Another 0-2, 2 away. And that cutter is outside. It's now 1-2. Given right to left field, but it's well fouled. And it is still a 1-2 count. Slider counts foul to the first base dugout. McGuire makes the play in foul territory. It's 1-2. The fastball hits his helmet, and the batter immediately gets up and hits the first. It appears he's okay.
Up to bat number 38, Jacob Maybe.
It appears the runner, the batter was okay. He seems to be fine over there at first base. Still 2 outs. In steps first baseman number 38. Righty lefty matchup now with 2 outs. High fastball knocked up over the shallow left. And over to the ground, runner rounding third. And there'll be runners at the corners. Oh, drops the fly ball.
Up to bat number 33, Gage Gundy.
First pitch, strike. They want him. Reed not letting the air bother him so far in this AB. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Swinging this on the curveball, it's now 0-2. Good response from Pete on the mound. So he finds himself in a better 0-2 situation. And that's with a strikeout to end the inning. We head to the fifth. 4-0 Stars.
Up to number 6, Gabe Buttonfuller.
Cooler leading things off here in the top half of the fifth. As this game's been going by rather smoothly since the first, 4-0. And both teams been held silent since then. Ethan Kelly in the on-deck circle. And first pitch fastball is high and in, just over the elbow guard of Killer. It's 1-0. Fastball down the middle, strike one. Cougars it up. One apiece. Missing the fastball up and away. It's now 1-2. Yes, and the pitch to the middle. And it's a quick 1 out on the strikeout. And that brings in Ethan Kelly.
Up to bat, number 8, Ethan Kelly.
Schiller fielder stepping in now with 1 out here at the top of the fifth. First pitch, Coach Kelly in the helmet. And he heads down to first base. Not the first time since he's been a Star that he's won one off the helmet. There's now runner at first with 1 out.
Up to bat, number 4, Ian McCubbin.
That's my number 4, Ian McCubbin. He'll step in now. 1 away, runner at first. First pitch is outside. It's 1-0. This one is flied foul down the right field line, out of play by McCubbin. It's 1-1. As Kelly makes his way back to first. Even 1-1 with 1 away. Oscar up in the zone, sneaking a miss, and it's now 1-2. This one's flied into right field, and it is going to get foul out of play. They'll redo the 1-2 hit and run that time, I believe, as Kelly took off for second base. Still 1-2 with 1 out here on the top of the field. Found that, and that one nearly caught head coach Lester's dad, Billy, in the stands. Luckily, he was one seat to the right. Knocking away and stayed off 2-2. It's off fastball. This one's running for the right side out. Kelly running second, hook for third, runs third, heads home, and the Pevin heading to second base. It's cut off. And the Stars take a 5-0 lead.
The bat number 23, Brennan Browning.
Batting for the Stars, the designated hitter number 23, Brennan Browning. He'll be looking to get in on the parade so far in this game. And this is the first run scored since the first inning when the Stars put up their 4-run lead. Still one out. This one's grounded to the shortstop. McCubbin heads for third to throw across on the run. It's in time. And there's now a runner at third with 2 outs. And that'll bring in the catcher, number 20.
Number 21, Joseph Zachary.
J.D. Zachary. Fastball finds the upper part of the zone for strike one. Zachary getting an 8-ball this game. Breaking ball fouled at home plate, and it's now an 0-2 count. Breaking ball that time was outside and low. Zachary lays off of it 1-2. Coven finds himself at third base once again. Hopefully this time they can get him in. Fastball fouled out of play. Set 1-2 count. And all the lights have now come on here in Carthage, Texas. And this is going to get dark a little bit quicker just because of the overcast weather. The 1-2 on the way. Fastball outside goes off of it. It's on a 2-2. Fastball fouled down the third baseline. It's Leslie makes the throw in the third base coach's box. 2-2 with 2 away here in the top of the fifth. 1 run already come across the score. A second run just 90 feet away if they can get him in here. This one's grounded to the third baseman. He makes the play. Throw across is in time, and they'll have to settle for just the one as it's now 5-0 Stars.
Up to bat for the ponies, number 22, Ashton Knight.
Reed back out on the mound here in the bottom half of the fifth. We'll look to keep the Stars rolling with the momentum after scoring that one run last inning. Fastball grounded to the shortstop. Lauterbach has it. The throw across is in time, one away. As McCubbin is able to reach and handle it.
Up to bat number 32, Jose Torrens.
Put down on the first pitch of the inning. Not the first time that's happened today for Creed. And fastball ends up running behind the left-handed batter's knee for the first ball, 1-0. Fastball grounded to the shortstop. Lauterbach has it, and the throw across. Again, it's in time to McCubbin. And it's now 2 quick outs for Creed. Both
Up to bat number 2, Max Bushyhead.
both 6-3 groundouts. Reed making this look similar to a banana ball inning, trying to get the fastest inning recorded. Fastball popped up, and Reed's going to have it as Kelly settles under it, running in, and he will make the grab, and we can go ahead and give him that record as we head to the top of the sixth. 5-0. Leading off the inning is Tanner.
Up to bat number 32, Tanner Powell.
9-1-2 are due up for the Stars as they played a 1 run last inning. We'll look to try and extend it here as we get to the later innings. Just over halfway through this ball game. Side and swing and miss. Oh, yeah. All spurs around and unable to get it to push fair. And it'd be now an 0-2 count. It's Lauterbach waiting in the on deck circle. We'll see what Kyle can do here in the 0-2 count. Nobody out here at the top of the sixth. Breaking ball grounded to the second baseman. Makes the grab. Throw to first is in time. One away. They're going to bring in the top of the lineup. Kenny Lauterbach.
Up to bat, number 17, Tanner Lauterbach.
One out following the 4-3 ground out from Panola. Pitch on the mound for the Ponies, number 37. And first pitch curved through the front door. Called strike 0-1. And ball that time, just a bit outside. It's 1-1. It's now 2-1. Lauterbach spurs around and pulls back on the fastball outside. It's now 2-2. It's one away. And third baseman charged late that time. First baseman looks like he'll be staying put regardless. Third ball grounded to the shortstop. Makes the grab throw. Is in time. And there'll be 2 quick outs here to start the sixth.
Up to bat, number 2, Ty Simonelli.
Midfielder Ty Simonelli. Really just trying to keep things going here with 2 outs. After the first 2 recorded ground outs to start the inning. Last one was swing and a miss low, and it's now quickly an 0-2 count for City Ellie. I still like to try to extend this AB. Swing and a miss for step 3. As the Slides go down 1-2-3, we head to the bottom half, 5-0. Thankful here as everybody repositioned themselves. One read back out of the ground. And he put his spending his word. But it's a good foul down the third baseline. 0-1. That's from the ground of the line, bought the short backhand to throw across. It's in time and one away to start the bottom of the sixth.
Now, green.
It's the on the outside for strike one. 0-1, one away. Fastball low and in. It's now 1-1 as the count levels back up. Snyder lined foul down the right field line by a couple of feet. It's now 1-2. It's past Zachary, and it'll be now 2-2. Count these up once again. Bounces once again and right off of it. There's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up to the leadoff hitter for the Ponies. Third in the dirt, it's a leadoff walk here in the bottom half of the sixth. They're
Just
not a leadoff walk, but a walk with one. So runner at first, one away. Fastball runs in and hits them. It's now 2 quick full passes. As those runners at first and second with one away. He's at first and second, one away. The foul down the third baseline. It'll be 0-1. That's the low that time, 1-1. It's in the middle of the play. It's now 1-2. Gets away from Zachary, and the throw down to third, not in time as Irby bodies it up. And runners move up to second and third, 2-2 count. 2-2 count now with one away. First baseman, number 38, in the on-deck circle for the Runners. Big one for Creed. 2-1.
Up to bat, number 38, Jacob Navy.
There's now 2 outs. 2 runners in scoring position here in the bottom half of the 6th. London English for ball 1. It's center. Kinneker running under it, and he makes the damage for the other guys. Creed's able to get out of the form. Still 5-0 as we're 2/3 through this ball game.
Up to bat, number 7, Chase Irby.
Now batting for the Stars, Chase Irby, the third baseman. He'll lead things off here in the top of the 7th. Fastball grounded to the third baseman, makes the grab, the throw across is off the line, but he tags the helmet, and he is out on the play. And a good play by the
Up to
first
bat,
baseman.
number 6, Gabe Cuttenbuller.
Makes the tag in time. I'll bring in the second baseman, Gabe Cooper. One away here in the top half of the 7th. Past the outside corner for strike 1. Fastball low and inside. It's now 1-1 as the count goes up. Fastball grounded to the third baseman. Makes the play in fair territory. The throw on the run is in time. Pick at first base. There's 2 away.
Up to bat, number 8, Ethan Kelly.
Bring in the center fielder, Ethan Kelly, with 2 outs. Back-to-back 5-3 ground out. Gonna have an offensive timeout, so we'll take a quick break and be right back. Back in. 2 outs. And some action in the Stars bullpen. And he takes the first pitch, breaking ball low, ball one. Carson Zachary ending up in the Stars bullpen. And that fastball is low and away. It's now too low to Kelly. Swing and a miss. It's now 2-1. Ian McCubbin waiting in the on deck circle. Fastball really high for strike two. Level count. 2 already here in the top of 7. Swing and a miss. Drop third strike. And the throw down to first is in time. And we'll head to the bottom of the 7th. 5-0 Stars.
Up to bat, number 33, Gage Gundy.
Now pitching for the Stars is Carson Zachary, number 18. And the first pitch is line foul down third baseline for strike one. And Carson on the mound, the younger brother of the catcher, J.D. Zachary, behind the plate. Breaking ball, called strike two. Breaking ball foul down the third baseline. And it is 0-2 as a member of the Panola bullpen makes the play outside the dugout. Called strike three. And there's the first out of the inning.
Up to bat, number 22, Ashton Bennett.
First pitch outside, 1-0. Following the strikeout. This is Zachary's first appearance as a college pitcher. Fastball, called strike at the knees, 1-1. Fastball up and away. It's now 2-1. It's outside that time. It's now 3-1. As it's just outside the corner. The 3-1 from Zachary on the way. Fastball grounded to the second baseman Keenan. The throw to first in time, 2 away.
Up to bat, number 32, Jose Torrance.
Just on the outside for strike one. Change up that time is low. It's now 1-1. Fastball up and away. It's now 2-1 for Zachary. The fastball outside, 3-1 now. Fastball fouled off, right of play down the third baseline. And now it's full count with 2 away. And strike three, held on by his brother behind the plate. And that brings it into the seventh. We head to the top of the eighth. Stars lead 5-0.
Number 4, Ian McCubbin.
Ian McCubbin leading things off for the Stars here in the top of the eighth. Gavin Murphy in the on-deck circle. Looks like he'll be hitting for Brennan Browning, the designated hitter. Fastball, foul tipped, held on to it. It's 0-1. Number 37 back out on the mound for the Ponies. Fastball lined into right center. Right fielder running after it, and it's going to one-hop the wall. McCubbin rounding first, heading for second. And he's going to pull into second base. That's his second double of the game.
Back to back in the 12.
That brings in the designated hitter, Gavin Murphy. Hitter in scoring position, nobody out. Making the first pitch, and he held off of it. It's 1-0. Another breaking ball, same result, 2-0. Second baseman Hildy McCubbin. We got time called, and I believe they're going to intentionally walk him. So Murph heads down to first base.
Back to back in the 21, Joseph Zachary.
Up again, the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. Runners at first and second, nobody out. And we'll see if he can get on base here with nobody out and cause some havoc early. First baseman playing in front of the runner, or playing in front of Murphy at first base, creeping in on the grass. Strike on the curveball. 0-1. Zachary scores around back to the second. Is not in time. It is now 0-2. The coach for the Ponies is going to come out and argue the call. So we'll take a quick break while they talk about it. Zachary standing in an 0-2 count. Nobody out. First baseman playing in as Zachary squares early. This ball up in the zone. And it is a 1-2 count as it's called the ball. One, two to Zachary coming up. It's foul straight back. They'll redo the 1-2. Breaking ball blown away. It's right off. It's now 2-2. Zachary works an even count with nobody out. McCubbin takes off for third. And right at third base. And it is a full count at home. There's now one out. Coming up with one away. And Murphy, now the lone base runner, gets his lead at first. Staying very close to the bag. Fastball outside for ball 4, and that'll walk Zachary. Now runners back to first and second, 1 out.
Up to bat, number 32, Tanner Powell.
Bring in the left fielder, Tanner Powell. Runner in scoring position, 1 away. On top of the order, waiting behind him, that's the Leibach is on deck circle. Fastball low, 1-0. That breaking ball gets by the catcher, and the runners are going to move up 90 feet. 2 runners in scoring position now, and a 2-0 count. I think it's safe there. I think you might be safe. That's what I. But. Yeah, looks like we're going to have time called as we have a meeting on the mound. Pitcher will stay in the game as Powell gets set to resume the AB. It's a 2-0 count with 1 away and 2 runners in scoring position. Swinging the base low in the zone. It's now 2-1. Star's looking to add some crucial runs late in this ball game. Runner takes off. Powell squares. Gets by the catcher. A run scores from Murphy. Zachary moves up to third on a squeeze attempt. And it's now a 3-1 count, as they say Powell brought it back in time. So 3-1 count for Powell after the stolen attempt at home. And infield playing in now. Curveball grounded to the first baseman. And a run's going to score again. And they attempt to out at first base. And it is now 7-0.
Up to bat, number 17, Tanner Lauterbach.
Two away now, and the base is empty following the ground out. And that brings in Tanner Lauterbach. Fastball, kind of strike on the outside. Ball 1. He's going to go around on that one as well. It's now 0-2 for Lauterbach now with 2 outs. Fastball called on the outside for strike 3. And we'll head to the bottom of the 8th. The score now 7-0.
Up to bat, number 2, Max Bushyhead.
Hershey Zachary back out on the mound for the Stars near the bottom of the 8th. As he looks to keep the momentum in the Stars' favor after they put up 2 runs last inning. In the first pitch, a called strike on the inside, 0-1. Just outside, 1-1. Swinging this on the inside. It's now 1-2. And breaking them on the call, strike 3.
Up to bat, number 4, Matthew Novolinski.
One away for Zachary on the mound. Fastball, called strike on the outside, 0-1. Ball up and away. It's 1-1. Count levels off. This one, the second baseman, Cooper Killer. Throw to first in time. 2 away. And for those of you that
Up to bat, number 3, Brady Bowles.
for those of you that have been here, no, that second baseman is not Trey Shoot. We're in tweeners. This ball called strike inside, 0-1. Breaking ball inside. That gets out of the way of it. It's 1-1. Zachary able to keep it in front of him. It's 2-1. Fastball low. It's now 3-1 for Zachary on the mound. Fastball grounded between Irby and Lauterbach into left field. Powell sits on it, and it's a 1-out single.
Up to bat, number 11, Gage Driscoll.
2-out single, rather. In steps the 2-hole for the ponies. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Runner on first. Breaking ball. It's the batter. And he heads down to first base. Runners at first and second now, following the hit by pitch.
Watch the bat, number 10, Joshua Taylor.
There's at first and second, 2 out. McCubbin playing behind the runner at first. First pitch fastball, top the inside corner, 0-1. The inside corner, strike 2. 0-2 count for Zachary on the mound. Curveball bounces and Zachary keeps it in front and he holds on to it. And it's now a 1-2 count. Curveball capped. Second baseman has it, and he's going to tag the runner, even though he could have stepped on the bag. And we'll head to the top of the 9th. Stars lead 7-0. Leading off
Up
will
to
be
bat, number 2, Ty Simonelli.
Ty Simonelli here in the top of the 9th. The Stars have a 7-run lead. So we'll be playing the full 9 here. And first pitch, swing and a miss on the outside pitch. It's 0-1. Another pitch on the outside. This one's fouled off. And it is a 0-2 count as Noah Smith makes the play in the first base coach's batter's box. 0-2 count to Simonelli. Fastball given a ride to right field. Right fielder able to make the grab from one knee. That's the first out here in the 9th. They'll bring in the third baseman, Chase Irby.
Up to bat number 7, Chase Irby.
Taking ball off of Irby's face. Come on, man. Bring in the
Up to
second
bat number
baseman.
6, Gabe Cuttenholler.
Jade Kuhner steps in, runner on first, one out. Following the hit by pitch. Fastball outside, 1-0. Swing and a miss on the pitch outside, and it's now even count. 1-1. It's now 2-1 to Cooper. Fastball fouled off, out of play. It's now 2-2 with one out. This one's lined into center field, shallow, and it's going to fall in front of the center fielder. It gets away from him. The right fielder has it. And they'll play station to station here. As Cooler has himself a single. And that brings in the center fielder, Ethan Kelly, one out, runners at first and second.
Up to bat number 8, Ethan Kelly.
Kelly steps in. And we have time called from the Panola dugout. So we'll take a break and be back. Looks like they're going to be going to the bullpen. Ethan Kelly Ethan Kelly at the plate. New pitcher on the mound for the Ponies. League number 34. They come in here in the top of the ninth. Runners at first and second, one away. Fastball, hard strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-1. Breaking ball, line over the shortstop in the center. Irby rounds third, heads home. And Cooler heading for third. And there's not going to be a tag as Kelly is safe at second. And the Stars take an 8-0 lead.
Up to bat number 4, Ian McCubbin.
There was a slight collision at third, trying to make the play. Cooler and the third baseman are both okay. Ian McCubbin now batting for the Stars. 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out. Ethan Kelly standing on second with his double and an RBI. Breaking ball high and inside. Just misses McCubbin's helmet. It's 1-0. Breaking ball captured at third baseman. They're going to throw across. It's a high throw. First baseman comes back down on the bag, and a run's going to come in to score. Stars up 9-0.
Up to bat number 12, Gavin Murphy.
Going to bring in the designated hitter, Gavin Murphy. 2 outs, and the 10th run 90 feet away. Fastball outside to start the AD 1-0. Breaking ball fouled down the third base side to the dugout. And it'll now be 1-1. This one's grounded to the first baseman. He gloves it, flips it to the pitcher covering, and that will bring it into the top of the ninth. Score now 9-0 Stars as we head to the bottom half of the ninth inning.
38.
On the mound for the Stars, number 16, KJ Battles. He's coming on here in the ninth to close it out with a 9-run lead. And he'll face the first baseman coming out the pen. Fastball outside to start the AB, 1-0. If you start the run, even count. One count for Battles. Fastball flying out in the center field. Kelly gets a bad jump on it, but makes the grab. One away.
Up the bat, number 33, Gage Gundy.
Inside to start the AB, 1-0. One away here in the bottom of the ninth. Fastball up and in. It's now 2-0. Low away, and it's now 3-0 for Battles. 3 straight fastballs in this AB. Outside for ball 4. It's a walk with 1 out.
Up to bat, number 22, Austin Benet.
Fastball outside. Zachary keeps it in front. It's 1-0. In the middle for strike 1. Even count, 1 apiece. Fastball fouled straight back, and it's now 1-2. One, two from Battles on the way with 1 out. This fastball is fouled off as well to the third base dugout side. Stays 1-2 with 1 out. Fastball lined into left field. It's going to get down in the corner. Runner running second, heads for third. It's rattling around. Powell has it, and they're going to hold the runner at third base. It is a double, so runners at second and third with 1 out.
Up to bat, number 32, Jose Torrens.
Runners at second and third with 1 out. Outside, 1 out. Fastball down the middle for strike 1. 2-1 count now. Time. 3-1. 3-1 count for Battles on the mound. 1 away and 2 runners in scoring position. Fastball grounded up the middle. Shortstop has it. The throw across is in time. A run will come in to score. It is now 9-1. Stars.
Up to bat, number 2, Max Bushyhead.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
Okay.
Ball strike on the inside part of the plate. 0-1. Pitch outside that time. 1-1 as it evens up. Inside, 2-1. After he swing and a miss on the fastball outside. And the Stars now 1 strike away from their first win of this 2025 campaign. 2-2 from Battles on the way. Curveball lined into center field. Kelly takes the ball, and that's the ball game. Your final score: SouthArk 9, Panola 1. We'll be back next weekend for the series against Bossier Parish, and we'll see y'all then.